行きましょう。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝3200レジェンドレース、18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。注目のマンハッタンカフェ、十分に勝利を狙えますよ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたテイエムオペラ王、真っ向勝負に注目だ。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは4番、18番、1番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェ、4番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番、3番手には18番サンドシーサー、14番、そして内目を突き出しては名将怒涛テイエムオペラ王。ペースが速い。先頭から後方まで隊列は縦長になっています。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
長丁場のこのレースですが、4番早くも先頭に躍り出た。続いて1番、そしてその外を回って18番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭は相変わらず4番、先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番、18番、3番手、後からテイエムオペラ王、差がなく9番、さらには14番、そのうち並んで名将怒涛。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入った2馬審査、6番、3番並びかけてきた。そして外目を突き出しては13番、少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその内を回って7番、あとは5番、2馬身3馬身開いて16番、少し後ろから17番、さらには12番、後方2番手に2番、11番、現在しんがりだ。一気揚々と先頭行きます。4番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として4番続きました。1番、2馬身3馬身開いて
追いつきたいあなたに。
すぐに続いて名将怒涛、14番続いている。内の方からテイエムオペラ王、すぐに続いてマンハッタンカフェ、さらにその内からは9番、その後ろ6番、後から3番、その外並んで7番、2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。4番、先頭は変わらず4番、1馬審査1番、マンハッタンカフェ、並んできた。内から名将怒涛、それを見るように14番、1馬身離れてテイエムオペラ王、内の方から18番、9番追走、少し離れて7番、それを見るように6番、残り1000メートルを通過、1馬審査3番、1馬身離れて13番、そして外目を突き出しては5番、2馬身離れて16番、少し後ろから17番、2馬身離れて2番、さらに内12番、最後方11番、マンハッタンカフェ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰
Ah, all right.
何着を切りますか。最終コーナーを曲がって
Getting set up.
最初に立ち上がったのはマンハッタンカフェ、名将怒涛。追いつつなるマンハッタンカフェ、これは強い。余力を残したまま
But this is why I like just doing the Penocho Spring Legend race, cause we just don't really have to think much. Just let the race play in the background while I do stuff off screen.
このレース最後の最後に笑ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。2着には名将怒涛、3着はテイエムオペラ王。
影より早く
Dodo placing higher than Opera is crazy behavior.
ただいま限定セール中ですよ。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。交換あり
El
がとう。
Condor Pasapis.
レースにエントリーするの？
Oh yeah. PvP starting soon. It's a good start there.
コーヒーを入れれば雪の
Where is we talk about?
たい焼きとはなかなかおつなもんが売ってるね。いただきまーす。ってお前さんたち食べないのかい？
失礼を少々無双しておりました。もし生きたタイが目の前に現れたなら、金剛八重垣流の使い手としてどう対峙すべきかと。
私はつい考え込んでしまって、こんなに可愛らしいタイ
Start with the lips. Bite into its lips.
頭から尻尾からタイさん、どちらがよろしいですか？
なんとそのように率直に。ですが勝負相手に尋ねることで見えてくることもあるかもしれません。目から鱗です。
ありがとう。あなたのまっすぐな闘志も素敵ですよ。よくわからないが、そろそろ食べねえか？
錯覚もまた近くのうち。
New schedule's up, and apparently Fujikisaki Super Duper Hard Mode's coming up. Hard mode in trackblazer sounds diabolical, so I will likely just be going back to the OG URA finale for that rather than trying hard mode trackblazer. Oh snap, hold on.
桜の木の下には、おや、何を想像しましたか？聞かせてください。
Yeah, I just wondering what happened. I just bit into a hot dog. Cheese started pouring out. Nothing really got into my equipment. Oh wait, some did. Hold on. But like nothing got damaged. Didn't land on like my keyboard or anything. Except on my clothes, some of my headphone cable, some of my chair, a little bit on my chair, some of my pants, but the pants are fine. Probably just finish this up. Now, so to continue this run.
私は準備。やりましょう。さ、がん。任せて。今日はいい。やりましょう。
Okay. It's kind of crazy. I knew that hot dog had cheese in it, but I didn't know it would just start flying out like that when if I bit into it.
頑張り。オッケーよ。私は準備万任せて。はい。やりましょう。
Speed up.
今日はいっぱいやるっきゃない。やりましょう。準備。オッケーよ。 やりましょう。
Give me that speed.
今日は
Oh my god. Okay. I'll go with
やり
wit.
ましょう。
Having high wit is very important for the fronts.
やりましょう。
Wait, We're all shining stars. Oh, we got it. There we go. This is the run.
すぐレースの時
This is the run.
ここは負けら
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
-10. Dun.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は何を交換しますか
I believe that should be it. I don't wanna overspend so early when the items aren't really all that great.
今みたいに疲れた顔は後輩ちゃんたちには見せないようにしなきゃ
Okay.
オッケーよなんだか
Oh shit.
気合は十分です始めましょう
Hand over the speed. Team Series already went away. Oh, the bad.
やりましょうなんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
Niigata Junior Stakes. All right, just give me the mood up event.
まあまあ乗り気だったんじゃない
Wasn't in the right mood. What do you want me to? And what do you want me to about that, Kazuna? What do you want me to do about it? Yeah, nothing seems any worth grabbing. We're gonna get the mood up here. Trust. Mood up. Give me mood up. Mood up. Mood up. Mood up. Not even. Want this and yeah, this gut one. I'll go with winning ticket to give me, because I know the winning ticket has a mood up and an energy up here. Okay, what do we got? We got Cupcake, Vita. Maybe though. I really don't want the whistle. It's gonna feel so bad to get that and have it be decisively not what ends up contributing to my victory. Saudi Arabia Royal Cup. Mood up. Mood up, please. Mood up. Mood up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. And that's another mood up. Okay, we have no energy to speak of. So now we use the vial. Well. So Rice Shower is the other energy up event here. Get them out together. Minus 10. Oh, kale juice. Pretty good. We're up in the Asahi High Futurity Stake. Gonna drop a hammer here. Versus Grass Wonder.
注目の一番人気3番マルゼンスキー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。来年のクラシック路線を見据えて力を示してほしいですね。
Right. Yeah, let me race. I want to pick up some ice cream here. I'll be right back.
クラシックへの登竜門朝日杯フューチュリティステークス。ここから道は始まる。3番人気はこの子です。成田ブライアン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グラスワンダー。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気マルゼンスキー。
ゲートに入ってどの子からもいい雰囲気が感じられますよ。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー。4番2番。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。
Spot struggle. How are you spot struggling with no one near you? How does that happen?
グラスワンダー14番追走富士奇跡並びかけてきた。少し離れてビワハヤヒデ少し後ろから7番さらに差がなく1番あとは6番11番追走そしてその外18番少し後ろから5番その後から10番少し後ろから8番後方2番手に17番最後方9番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは富士奇跡。
Oh, 5 head is coming in hot. Oh, that Keiseki is coming in from wide. Putting pressure. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh, there you go. I thought for a second there Kiseki was gonna Fuji Kiseki, I mean, was gonna take it at the end.
2着には富士奇跡3着は14番。
気持ちいい風。
minus 10. +7. No, never mind. That's the last time we'll see her right here. Grab this. And I think that's about it.
今立て続けのレースもいいけど、たまには休むことだって大事よ。
Versus Gold Ship.
ここは負けられない1番人気2番マルゼンスキ。
実力は完全に
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
We do bet. -10. We got more Kale Juice. Shop. Let's see what we got. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, I knew I was saving all my stuff for something. This is something. That's about it. Wait, hold on. I use this. Kisaragi Show, Yayoi Show, Spring State, Satsuki Show, NHK, Derby. That's pretty good. That schedule looking good. I forgot which one gives me the mood up. I genuinely forgot which events give me the mood up. Brian, I think, yeah, I think Winning Ticket was the only one that gave me a mood up. This energy, man, Winning Ticket's just pretty good actually. Go McQueen here. Narita Brian. That was a mood up. I actually could have risked it. I could have probably just used the Kill Juice before Valentine's, now that I think about it. Kill Juice, recover energy. Still have one more. Still have my cupcake. I might have to use one in the end. Actually, I think I prefer you going to the Tokyo one. That's when the next CM is being held, so we have a higher chance of getting the skills we want. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay, that one gives me energy. Okay, that's good to know. I don't have to actually use my energy up yet. I would prefer holding on to them as long as I could. Wait, instead of Satsuki Show, wait, I'm an idiot. I could be going for the triple tiara. I should be going for the triple tiara. Yeah. My brain is just so on autopilot. I'm always just gunning for the triple crown. 10. That's so bad. You hate to see it. Oh man. Getting my ass kicked here. Okay, so I had the last two events essentially free space in the board. Actually, this is free space, late April. Yeah, let Satsuki show. Yeah, this has to be Oka show, and this has to be Japanese Oak. Yeah. I need to start buying shit in this upcoming for the Oka show. There we go. Boot up. Perfect. Mile S. There we go. This is a run. Boys and girls, this is a run. Haven't practiced perfect. Kind of expensive, honestly. Yeah, I'm really not liking having to spend so much for practice perfect. I don't think it's worth it. Let's grab that. Drop a hammer for the Okasho. Alright, that's enough of sweets for tonight. Oh wait, I just realized. Oh fuck, I need groundwork. She doesn't have groundwork. I just love it when running front runners. Man, I sure love running front runners. Front runners are my favorite class in the game. Front runners are great. I think I should just run triple front. Just front runner all the time. You know what I mean? Just all the fronts. What are the last 700 meters of the race, though? What is that? Gotta check. Game Tora. Let me just control F to look for it. Champions meeting. Upcoming Gemini Cup. And last 700 meters is like right at the start of the... Right on... It's like one... It's like right middle of the big curve. Like right in the middle of mid-race. Okay. Like perfectly in the center. There's an uphill at the start. And an uphill in the last few meters. Late race last spurt. Billy on a corner in the late race. So I think, yeah, that looks like a corner in the late race to me. Yeah, I think I'll just grab 777s. Taking the lead. And I'll just grab angling scheming. No groundwork, unfortunately. If I don't get groundwork, then this whole run is insta-glue. I just love when a run is just insta-glue just because you don't RNG one of the skills that happens to just completely make or break your entire horse. I love when that happens.
ここは負けられない一番人気8
気持ちいい。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
-10. There you go. -10. Oh wow. I forgot that that event took away another 10. Oh, I just realized all the events are just, oh yeah, all the card friendships just ass right now. If at least Fuku was in the orange range, but there's no shot she's making it in time. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the wig. Nope. I don't know. NHK Mile Cup versus Silent Suzuka, another front runner. We got this. Understand? This doesn't really matter too much now. I'm buying all of these. No reason not to. And drop a hammer here for the Japanese Oaks. Now I'm gonna let this one play out while I go clean up this cup and grab myself a glass of water. Probably should last long enough for me to clean up. The good thing about this game, you can just have something on screen going while you AFK.
オークスで体感するのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。ウォッカ、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、メジロドーベル。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこのウマ娘。桜花賞ウマ娘マルゼンスキー、1番人気です。オークスを制し2冠目を勝ち取ることはできるか。ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先頭はマルゼンスキー、単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番、3番手16番、2馬身差4番、少し後ろから2番、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうマルゼンスキー、快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番、3番手には16番、さらにはマヤのトップガン、さらに4番、少し離れて西のフラワー、内には2番、4馬身離れてエアグルーヴ、 スイープ当初続いている少し離れて川上プリンセス内から行くウォッカ市場審査目白ドーベル10番続いている少し離れて7番1馬身離れて15番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ17馬身先頭がやや速いのか隊列は縦長になっています
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はマルゼンスキー続いて3番外から4番少し後ろから16番マヤのトップガン並びかけてきた。そして外目をつきましては西のフラワー内には2番外からエアグルーブスイープ当初追走1馬身離れてウォッカ残り 1000m を通過。その後ろから川上プリンセスその外並んで10番少し後ろから7番その後ろに目白ドーベルそれを見るように8番その後ろに17番大けやきを越え4コーナーへ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げているマルゼンスキー花を進む。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップが最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り400マルゼンスキー先頭はマルゼンスキーこれは強い。
Everything's on my end. Now it's just playing the game. Damn, Air Group really wants to win. Fortunately for her, too fast.
桜花賞に続いてオークスを制し今ここに2冠ウマ娘誕生だ。2着エアグループ3着はマヤのトップガン。
気持ちいい風次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Ah, pararam. And now we get the last two events, and hopefully Team Sirius doesn't just fuck off after one singular training return. Hey. Oh yeah! Forgot that you get fast-paced things there. Oh well. Kind of a bad shop. We don't have any megaphones. I just realized no megaphones. We never got a singular turn megaphone. Where's the radio? Yeah, radio. The radio, Nika, sure. Oh wait, I forgot. She doesn't get that, does she? Oh, I completely forgot. Well, I fucked myself. Yeah, I genuinely forgot that. It's been so long. I genuinely forgot that doesn't appear. That's not how trackblazer works. Yeah, the whole time I was just thinking to myself, oh man, I'm gonna be such I'm gonna look like a real fucking idiot if I don't do that event, the Radio Nika show win. That I forgot the very crucial detail that hidden events do not appear in trackblazer. Kind of bullshit when you think about it. Just means characters like Suzuka are just unfairly screwed. Okay, get Rose, 6. I could give... Okay, roast steak. I got roast steak. I could give sprinters a shot. Then we go Shukasho, Queenless, Mild Champ. We just don't do any longs in this run. Just no longs whatsoever. There is no reason to long. Versus Nation of Flower.
ここは負けられない。
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね。
Understand? Oh yeah, now we get a good shop.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。
So there's no guarantee that I'm gonna win the sprinter stakes. So I'm gonna hold on to the hammer for Shukasho, because that actually does have a much higher chance to win.
ここは負けられない。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Okay, I want this. I want this. That. That's about it. It's really nothing else worth buying. Call it a day. Grab that triple tiara. I understand. Triple tiara obtained. Minus 10. There we go. Let's go all out. Wait, is that a speeds facility? Hold on. Hello. I'll be taking that. Drop a hammer here. For the mile championship. fatigue.
今日はちょっとお疲れ様ですトレーナー
Grab
本日は何を
these.
交換しますか かわいい
Can't believe I didn't notice you were streaming until now. What I missed? Oh no, oh, not much. Just trying to make a Maru that doesn't stink.
今みたいに疲れて
Isn't it great that your front runner basically just hinges on entirely whether or not you get groundwork?
オッケーよ
That's amazing. I love it. I love it. I love running front runners. Yeah, no, give me an energy. I prefer the energy here far more.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん本日は
Oh,
何を
yeah, I
交換し
can't
ます
get that. Right here. I mean, I guess these two speed things and then the cut pick and then the hammer. Yeah, that makes the most amount of sense to me. So I could try
あんまり元気に走れないかも
Nikkei Shinshin Himpai, then America and Jockey Club Cup. Could go probably this. Actually, I could try the Kyoto one here. Miler's Cup. I mean, it has Miler in the name. Mile Cup. May as well try it, you know? Versus Axe Digital.
注目の一
次も先頭で走るとこ見せるわね
But yeah, in the past few days, it's just been feeling a bit tired, but thankfully I managed to clear up some of my schedule. Did you know driving practice yesterday? It was nerve-wracking even though I didn't travel that far. I just drove to my older brother for the first time around the street he's on, and then... Oh, nice. Good job, man. Like I said earlier, that
様ですトレーナーさん
driving is not optional if you're living in the US of A, so
ありがとうございます
it's always great when you get some practice in that going. Drove back home. I also did some parking practice, which was frustrating because I used to do it well first time. Now it's harder to do. Yeah, I mean, parking practice is fine. It's only when you do parallel parking that the whole thing is fucked because I'm gonna be honest. I think I could probably, even though I practiced really hard parallel parking back when I was first learning how to drive like 20 years ago, I think I can count the amount of times I've actually parallel parked since those 20 years in like one hand. It's like maybe a few areas here and there, but it genuinely isn't a skill you have to worry about for 99.99% of the time. For every other time, it's mostly fine. I think a lot of modern cars especially are pretty cool in that they have like little cameras around. I don't know if the car you're using has. They have little cameras and like a TV screen on the where the radio is that shows you how close you are to another car and if you're within the parking line. So honestly, I'd say kids today are definitely gonna have a much easier time learning how to park than when I did. I don't know. Oh, I mean, okay, so I can use the kale juice. Because I already have the 4 good luck charms. I think I should. Although it feels kind of bad to use it here, right? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of feels bad. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Is there anything else I care about? Genuinely, no, not really. Genuinely, no. So, yeah, I'll find those really helpful. Oh, good. Good to know. Good to know, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I remember when I was first learning to drive, cars didn't have that like 20 years ago. So it was essentially just we did it back in my day. We used to do it based on vibes. Oh man. You just have to feel it. You just have to feel it. Yeah, but lately I've managed to find some free time. I did get a chance to relax a bit. I've read a few visual novels as well to try to really get back into the swing of things, of knowing how to properly write my way around one. I've been reading Two Heart. It recently went on sale on Steam, so I've been getting reading through the Two Heart remake, and I've also been reading through Tokimeki Memorial. Although I guess that one's more of like a dating sim rather than a straightforward visual novel. Oh, all in all, though, they're both pretty good to have, like, get in the mindset of writing. Holy camera shot. Let me just get the screen out of here. Yeah, what I was saying is that those two games are pretty good to get in the mindset of writing slice of life scenes. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Since I don't really want to get into anything that's too, you know, I guess action-oriented is the right word for it. Don't tell me. Let me know. There's no groundwork, is there? There's no groundwork. No groundwork. I think this whole run is kind of fucked, but you know what? Problem is that I have to finish it anyway. Problem that this whole run is fucked. The worst part is that I have to finish it anyway. Just get into the mindset of more like slice of life type of writing. There's also something I've also been thinking about. Like, I'm not gonna write a... It's not like I'm gonna write a race yet. It'll be a while before I get to the part where I write the races in the Umamusume visual novel. But I've been trying to think about how exactly would I tackle that? Because in the Umamusume game's story, the races are done through a lot of visuals, so there's not really a lot of narration going on. See, yeah. So my visual novel obviously doesn't have the budget for full-on visuals, like for races the same way this game does. So I've been trying to think, how am I gonna tackle races? And it might seem a bit strange to go about it like this, but I was thinking, what if I were to write them like an action scene from like an action-oriented visual novel? Think something like how the fight scenes in, like, say, a Type Moon visual novel like Tsukihime or Fate or Witch on the Holy Night are written. Just something like very... like gets the blood pumping, something that's really intense. Now, obviously, like, tonally speaking, a Type Moon visual novel is very, very, very different from Umamusume. So, obviously, I'm gonna have to... obviously, I can't just copy their style one-to-one. But still, I would like to... I think it should be fine though. Yeah. I mean, on the other hand, I'll admit it's also an excuse for me to get to reading the Tsukihime remake. It's been quite a while since I read a Type Moon visual novel. I think Witch on the Holy Night first came out on PS4, the English version, I mean, like, what, 5-something years ago? Yeah, I don't remember how long ago it was. And I haven't read Fate Stay Night and Hollow Adoration in more than, like, God. Fate Stay Night, I read it back when I was in high school. And Hollow Adoration, I read it shortly after its English translation came out. That was about, what, 10 years ago? Of course I get a failure. Yeah. Because the way action scenes are written in a Type Moon visual novel, it's like really intense. The way the visuals are set up, the way the narration describes every fight, like, it's really just a bunch of still images. Even though an action scene is in a visual novel is really just a bunch of still images with a few effects going on here and there, the narration is so good, it makes you forget that you're looking at a still image, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, another visual novel I think did action scenes pretty well is DSA Rai. I remember really getting into that, especially the music. I think the music definitely helped a lot in DSA Rai, just making every action scene feel that much more insane. I don't really have to worry about the music too much, since I'm largely just copying the music from the game over into the visual novel. I remember thinking to myself, man, like, it would be cool if, like, the visual novel had, like, its own musical set pieces. But I figured that would probably drive up the budget a bit too higher, but a bit much higher than what I would feel comfortable with doing, so just never heard of that type of... Misspelled the name, so I don't want to write it up, but I never heard of that type of visual novel. Oh, which one? DSA Raya? DSA Raya, yeah, that's a very action-heavy, like, visual novel, where if you're familiar with something like Fate Stay Night, it's pretty much within that same genre of what people call the Chunibyo games, with, like, a lot of very complex lore and world building and magic systems. Also very, very action heavy. Yeah, I remember enjoying it. Something Moon, Type Moon. Oh no, oh, Type Moon. Yeah, yeah. So Type Moon is the company behind Fate Stay Night, Tsukihime, the Witch on the Holy Night. They're excellent visual novels, by the way. If you're, it's pretty much goes without saying that there's a reason why that they're usually recommended a lot. I think if you've never read a visual novel and you're, like, at a loss of what to do, and you don't mind reading a lot, I would definitely recommend, like, Fate Stay Night or Tsukihime. They're excellent. They can be a bit long though, so if you want something that's a bit on the shorter side, maybe you don't want to invest too much time in case you don't know if you'll actually like it, I would go with Witch on the Holy Night. That one's I believe is much shorter than Fate Stay Night and Tsukihime, but it's still really good. Yeah, I definitely would recommend, like, Type Moon's output. They hit quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, Kinoko Nazu is a writer that I do have a few grievances with, but I do have to admit that he does often hit a lot more than he misses. He absolutely is just really, really good. I don't want to waste thingy here on a 23%. That seems so dumb. 23%? I'm not gonna fail. Yeah, see? Pure Passion, Team Serious, thank you. Pure Passion, Team Serious is back. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Double wit. Sure, let's do it. Oh shit, this is actually really good. Okay, so we want this, we want that, we want this. But yeah, that's what the reason I brought up Type Moon and DSC Rai, which is not a Type Moon visual novel, but it's within that same genre of Chunibyo visual novels, is because even though tonally they're very different stories from what Umamusume is, the thing I'm running into a problem with my visual novel is that Umamusume relies very heavily on visuals, so to describe its races. So there's not a lot of narration going on in the races. It's largely just you seeing the really cool visuals in the story, like the Japanese derby in the recent story chapter. That one was really good, but ultimately, I don't have the budget to pull off something like that. It should go without saying that I can't pull. So I was thinking, what if I wrote it like a fight scene from a Type Moon visual novel? Something like with a lot of... that's something that really gets the blood pumping. Like, I'm not like, obviously, like, I'm not Kinoko Nazu. Like, I'm not him. I'm nowhere near his level, but I think I could borrow maybe a few elements from him to try to see if I can match that. Oh, wow, really? Well, this is the last turn of summer, so may as well. Oh, it's worse. Oh, we made it worse. See, this is why I fucking hate the fucking charms. I mean, I love the charms. I'm talking about the fucking whistle. Yeah. I've already finished up chapter 1. I think the only thing I'm really missing in chapter 1 is maybe touch up a few more details here and there, even though it's really not much. And obviously the visuals, so the art, so it's just backgrounds, the character art. I'm gonna be speaking with Juan soon enough. We're almost done with the short manga series, so shouldn't be too long till we get to work on that. The other thing I want to do is that after chapter 1, of course, I already finished up chapter 2, although that one's still within the drafts, the first draft, so I just got to go over it, actually, and type, of course, the script for how it will look like when I enter it all in Renpai. And chapter 3, I already have a pretty good idea of what that's gonna look like. Chapter 3 and 5, I know how I want to end it. 4 is pretty much the only one that I'm still like not sure how I'm gonna pull that one off. I told myself I have to do at least 5 chapters for the common route, because if I can't come up with 5 chapters of slice of life shenanigans that introduces all the characters and concepts I want to build off of, then what the fuck am I doing, right? I can't exactly expect people to take my shit seriously if I can't come up with at least 5 chapters of a common route.
次も先頭で走るとこ見せればね。
Well, actually, it's not like I don't have any ideas for chapter 4. There actually is a specific scene for chapter 4. That would be the scene from chapter 3 of the manga. Yeah, that will take place during chapter 4.
ありがとう。今みたいに疲れた顔。
Okay. The pearl is seeking.
注目の位置。
気持ちいい風。次もまたかっ飛ばすわよ。
Oh, 20 energy, please. Yeah, there's also something I was considering, like voice acting. Now, obviously, let me just point out right now, voice acting, full voice acting, I mean, for the entirety of the visual novel is completely out of the question. That should go without saying, because that will literally cost more than the rest of the visual novel's budget combined. There's no shot I'm going to be able to pull off full voice acting. There's like, ain't no way that's ever going to happen. I could never justify that, even if I were to cheap out on the costs. But I was thinking, what if I put voice acting in specific scenes? I turned my mind mostly to the... Think about, like, the classic RPGs from, say, the... around, like, the mid-2000s. I don't know if you remember playing any of them, or if anyone here is old enough to have actually played any of them. Because sometimes I forget most people are not my age nowadays who are into these type of games. Where the whole game didn't really have voice acting, but there were specific scenes that would have voice acting. Like when the voice acting would play out, that's the game essentially telling you, hey, wake up, this is important, pay attention, stop looking at your phone. This part right here, this is important. This is so important that it's voiced. But I was really thinking, what would be voiced then? And I was thinking to myself, what if I just put voice acting over during the races themselves? I think, hey, those are pretty important moments. They probably won't last too long or at least have enough dialogue to drive up the costs too high. Plus, it would help add to the intensity of the moment. I think it would definitely work out. Also, this run is so bad. Keep looking at this Maru and I just keep feeling really sad for what I'm looking at. I don't even want to... 20% for this, for 17, plus 17 is some level of bad. This is way too bad. So I'm just gonna go empty wit. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking of. Maybe I'll look over, because when I was thinking about stuff like writing out the say the Caribbean Derby, I think that would definitely add a lot. The voice acting would definitely add a lot to how I would want that to come off. But if I'm already voicing at least one race, I was thinking to myself, why don't I just do voice acting for more of the races? Which left me wondering, why don't I just have voice acting on all the races? Oh, that's a this is a crazy shop. Of course, like all this, I'm not gonna promise anything because, again, like I need to discuss with Juan like the cost for the art assets and see how much it would ultimately cost, like altogether in general. I don't even have a hammers. Holy shit. Holy hammerless. We're entering the last two races with no hammers whatsoever. I know it's kind of my fault since I wasted a gray hammer, but I don't want gray hammers. I want golds. Just give me the gold. 'Seeking the hammers, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I gotta ask Seeking the Pearl because she has that one card that looks like she's in a casino table, but it's actually a map where she's literally seeking pearls along the coastline. Gotta get her to draw me a map to where the hammers are. Half length away from Oguri taking it all, damn. Race fatigue. Okay, what do we got here? I mean, I have to click speed all the time at this point. That's not an option. That is not an option whatsoever. I have to just click speed all the time here. I sincerely doubt that there's any other option that would be anywhere near as satisfying. Might as well just use this. It doesn't really matter. Oh, hello. That was pretty good. Yep. There you go. I got chapter 1 basically done. The chapter 2 is, like I said, is almost done. Just have to go over it, comb over it. Then 1, 2. Oh my god. This is so bad. Yeah, no, I just keep going. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have to keep putting speed because there's a real chance I just straight up do not make it. And judging by my lack of hammers, I likely won't make it either way. But I still gotta try. We're finishing the run anyway, so I may as well just try. Okay, we used a silver hammer. Yeah, I remember a long time ago I wanted to write a visual novel, but then a friend of mine online said don't even try. Because visual novels are a dead medium right now. No one's reading them. You have a higher chance of posting a single page manga series online than you will get by actually attempting and failing to make a visual novel. Weekend was also great because I went with my siblings to a swimming pool party with my older brother's friends. Always weird why that way because his friends are also technically mine. Oh, that sounds pretty good. My weekend was just mostly me catching up on Z's. It's not exactly very exciting, but it felt pretty good for me. Well, actually, no. Well, catching up on Z's isn't exactly like completely accurate. I was also heavy at work over the weekend, but yeah, that's. Oh my god, this is really bad. This is really bad. And we watched Backrooms movie. Oh, how's the movie? Is it actually good? Drop the gold hammer. Ooh, 3 points off, max. Oh, you hate to see it. It wasn't how I expected the term, but I also enjoy it. I think that hate is really overblown, exaggerated. Oh, that movie's getting hate? That's funny. Race. Oh, that they exaggerate the movie being bad. No, yeah, it seemed like nowadays opinions do gravitate towards the extremes. Well, I don't know, actually. Not like it really matters because she doesn't have groundwork, so pretty shit. If you don't have groundwork, you may as well not even bother. You know what I mean? It just makes you wonder, why did I even try? May as well grab it. It'll be funny if it works. I'm just gonna grab these. And we just head out. Yeah, because I don't want to waste too much time on the screen. It's not like she's that good. I know where my Maru is. Here. In the medium area. Oh, then I don't think I want to change it then, because my miles are already pretty good. Mediums are whatever, but I don't want to change. I'm not changing her.
確認を忘れずにな。
魔法のランプを見つけたら
Over the weekend, I did manage to catch the Japanese Derby live in that one Discord group. And love Chen Double Crown. It's crazy. There was now we may live to see a Triple Crown happening within our generation. Within a year of Umamusume Global happening. It's like the fates willed it. It's as if the fates themselves have willed it. I'm gonna be honest though. I don't remember. Is L Condor pretty good in this upcoming CM? I know it's Mile, but I don't remember if her ult was any good. I don't remember. I know her potentials are pretty bad, so you don't want to level up any of her potentials, which kind of makes me not want to use her, because then I think about, yeah, but what about the others whose potentials are actually something I don't mind actually using? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. There's also her, right, that if you max out her Miles stat, she becomes pretty good for this CM. I forgot that Taishin has that. I wish I was more interested in the real-life Japanese races as they occur, especially Oaks, because even though I barely know her, the Oka Show winner startings got me hooked, mainly for her name, but also for winning the Oka Show on last year's Juvenile Phillies. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not really sure on the, not really, more like I'm not really well-versed in the mare side, but I did catch, I was too busy to catch Satsuki Show, but I did manage to catch the Japanese Derby live. Man, that was crazy. Just the way Love Chen and I believe it was Realize Serious. It really came down to the wire there. I even had to watch it several times when the JRA YouTube channel posted it, even the jockey cam footage, and I was still just not sure how everything there happened. It was insane. Okay, so from what I understand, Narita Taishin, pretty good. So I was thinking to myself, what if instead of wasting my time with a front runner, I just run end closer Narita Taishin? What if I just do that? Yeah, what if I just did that? I don't think she would want. Besides the Mr. CB wit card, I mean. Base 41. Oh boy. Okay, and Andy. What are her details? Plus 10 and plus 20. Oh, I could try maybe going for like some crazy gut strat. I wait for Takarazuka Kino, you'll see Croduno win it and become the first senior spring trip. Is it confirmed that Croduno is showing up? I hope he is, but I don't remember reading if Croduno was already confirmed for showing up there. Where's the guts maxing one? Okay, here we go. Here's the guts maxing one. Okay, so I actually want the speed card here. That's gonna be pretty exciting though, especially since I believe, just wishful thinking on my end, right? Right, so I believe that Takarazuka Kinen isn't a surefire thing for Crotonord, since I believe there are several of the gold, stay gold descendants that are going there too. I believe Meisho Tabaru, who usually do pretty good at Hanshin Turf. So Crawdonor, I'm not saying he's not going to win it. I'm just going to say that he's definitely going to have to fight for it. Give Chocolate. Any signs of terrorism here? Depends on terrorism. Does Evil Natty count? Because I'm honestly thinking of just bringing the same Evil Natty I brought for the last CM to this CM. And just bringing some fucked up mild Tachyon, Taishin, and just going, you know what? It's good enough. Just move along. Is my Blood Byzantine Dream gonna be there in Takarazuka Kinen? Yeah, actually not sure what if anyone's confirmed who's showing up in the Takarazuka Kinen. Actually, is there a write-up somewhere? Or, I mean, assuming it's already been announced, then it's... I mean, if it hasn't, then obviously no one knows, but... Yeah, I was wondering if it's already been confirmed that who will be showing up there. If Bro's there, I gotta watch that. I did miss out on watching the Japanese Derby live, so who knows? Maybe I'll tune in for the Takakinen. Byzantine Dream, Jantar Mantar, my horses to follow in Japan currently. Oh, nice. I believe Byzantine Dream showed up in the Lark last year, if I remember correctly. I believe he was one of them. I don't remember too much about the Lark, just that I believe Pradonora was there, and yeah, I believe Byzantine Dream was also there. Cap. Yeah, I don't have that. Shit. I mean, running Shatterproof. Shatterproof. What's Shatterproof? What is Shatterproof? Let me just go on to Game Tora and see what they got there. Shatterproof. Moderately increases acceleration when positioned towards the back mid-race. Given by... Oh, the Narita Bryan card. Okay, I see. Moderately increases acceleration when positioned towards the back race for Pace Chaser. I can see the vision. I can see it, because there's no guarantee you're actually going to be front side if there's a lot of front runners and Pace Chasers in this CM, which I heard a lot of people are probably bringing front, so it does make sense. I can see the vision. Let's see, where is that one card? Fan bonus, race bonus is 5%. Not sure how I feel about that. And it's probably better than running this. I'll do it. Oh, wait, hold on. This isn't my end closer. What am I doing? No, this is end closer time. Right. There's specific end closer. Am I missing something in terms of like end closers? There's like an end closer specific card I'm missing here. For Guts, I mean. I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm just overthinking. I don't think there's an end. Wait, I think this is an end closer card. Yeah, this is an end closer card. I keep forgetting that. For some reason, I never remember that Ayabe is an end closer specific card. The other team got 5th in the Lark, else Nord and Alohi got Alohi Ali got destroyed. Ah, right, yeah, I remember now. I also heard something crazy. Speaking of the arc, I heard something crazy about it. How apparently they're sending forever young over there. Like, I remember reading that and thinking, are they out of their damn minds? Like, are they serious? Or is that like just a meme? Yeah, like what the fuck? No, yeah, apparently it's real. Yeah, I don't know what are they doing? Why would, who would do that? Why would they think that's a good idea? Why would they do? I mean, listen. If he actually wins it, that'll be funny as hell. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that. I don't think that that's it, man. I don't think they got it. Like it'll be it'll be really fucking funny if he wins it, but nah. Let's be real. That's not happening. Like there's no way Forever Young they're gonna meme Forever Young into winning the Lark. That's come on. Come on. Oh, genuinely, I don't know what I'm looking for here, so I'm just gonna, like, you know what, just get out of here. Let me take a look at the speed. What do we got over on speed? John Termunter should have stayed in Japan, bro. Bro got destroyed outside Japan. Yeah, that seems to be a common trend, because I remember reading how horses get hit with, like, jet lag plus 27, like, more like jet lag times 100 every time they try to race outside of Japan. Like when I was looking up info for my Umamusume fan series, and I read how in my like out of the entire history of horse racing in my home country, like maybe 3 horses total have won outside on the outside. Maybe like 3 total. I want to see John Termunter get added to my house because I live quite close to the real life namesake John Termunter. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to see a live actual active horse be turned into a Umamusume. Besides Forever Young, but we know that Forever Young got nepoed in. I mean, well deserved, but let's be real. Like he would have had, like, we don't even have Equinox. We don't even have the Titan of the World Turf, but Forever Young just got the cut in front of the line and get into the game. Wait, why do I have this card? No. Kira. Or anything else? Let's check. Oh, Mr. CB. What do we got here? Barrier slightly increases velocity for a medium duration when positioned toward the back mid-race. Moderately increased velocity when positioned toward the back mid-race. Daring strike. I may as well grab Mr. CB. And yeah, you know what? I don't want to think too much about it, so I'm just gonna head and we're just going in. Terrorist guts maxing, my beloved. Hell yeah, guts maxing. I was promised that Trackblazer was the guts maxing scenario, so I'm gonna take advantage of guts maxing while we still have a month of Trackblazer left. Because I believe Trackblazer finally goes away on... what was it? On July. Yeah, July is when we get the non-track, the Grand Live scenario. 1 more month, people. Just endure for 1 more month. And then we'll be out. We'll be out of the rice fields. Umamusume is saved in 1 month. Also, I just wanted to mention that I found this Japanese website that I believe it's called. Hold on, what was it called? I believe it's like JBIS, right? Yeah, it was JBIS. That, bro, this site, let's just say, this site has a lot more info than a lot of PR horse racing than even PR has. Because I knew about Ribot's Verset having an older sibling, but I didn't know a full older sibling, I mean. But I didn't know Ribot's Verset also had a full younger sibling. Or how Verset's Dancer has also has a younger sibling too. I'm just like, fuck. I gotta rewrite the character sheets now. I forget, is it in spring? Is the next CM in spring? Is it a spring Andy CM? Sunny Spring Day, yep, it's spring Andy CM. Let's grab Spring Runner. But yeah, that's crazy. I actually tried to contact the staff of JBIS using my very amazing but ever so slightly gaijinified Japanese to try to see if they can share me where they got that information, because it's pretty, because let me tell you, trying to get info on PR horse racing has been very, very difficult, to say the least. I do have a few leads here and there, but ultimately, this whole process has made me really appreciate just how detailed Japanese horse racing's whole culture has been, where you can get information, a lot of very detailed info on just about any like trainer, jockey, or individual horse, just from even stuff like their how their entire journey went through. Whereas you don't really, outside of Japan, I've only Sakura, Starro got to live happily. Oh yeah, we unfortunately also have information on the sad end on a lot of horses met in Japan. A moment of silence for Ferdinand. Rip Ferdinand. But yeah, it's to a point where I'm not even sure how I'm gonna handle, like, because the current arc I'm working on for my PR Umamusume series, there is quite a lot of detailed information on Verset's Jet, but for the other characters I wanted to focus on, yeah, that's gonna be a lot more difficult. And even for Verset's Jet's own story arc, there's a very stark lack of information, even compared to some of the other Umas in this series. Like it's like let me just point out that it's not like I'm gonna learn, if I learn something I'm gonna have a massive breakthrough that will change the direction of the story. Like the story I'm writing is I already know exactly the direction I want to take it and everything, but at the very least it would help if I had more to go on than I currently have. Because obviously there's stuff like Equibase, but even Equibase is missing some info here and there. And that I know for a fact it's missing because there's a lot of races that I know happen that are unaccounted for there. Don't tell me. Yeah. Kind of sucks. We don't have the, what do you call it? The Steam Serious bullshit active yet. I really hate doing that. Wait, okay, I beat Flower. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, we won the moral victory. Got it. Go. There we go. Yeah. Bro, moral victory, bro's an intent version. Okay, give me the energy. Pakistan national cricket team moment. Not really a fan of this, but I'll grab it. I'll grab what I can. Seventeenth place, serious assembly, damn. What settings? Wait, you can do that? Turn on the setting that automatically redeems your lore accuracy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But turn on the setting that automatically redeems your books and scrolls. That's a setting? Wait, hold on. Where's that? That's a setting. Where is it? Off. You will not be able to confirm purchases from the pro shop. Carrier setting will turn out to automatically use certain items. Okay. Okay, I think I remember why I had this on, because I didn't know if it was just gonna automatically just use up all the energy bottles as soon as I bought them from the shop. But yeah, we could give it a shot. We could give that a shot and see what was about to happen. There we go. Well, that's way less annoying. That's one less click I have to do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna erase what the fuck what the fuck is wrong with it. Only scrolls on facility, increasing ones are automatically used. Oh, that's very good to know. That's a less clicks I have to worry about. $10. $9. Okay, that's less than 10. That's good. Saves like 7 minutes per run. Hey, those 7 minutes could be good. We could get a snack in those 7 minutes. Well, if you're wondering how I'm feeling about this, I'm really not liking how this is working out.
とっとと底上げして。
ここは負けられない一番。見たかっての。
-10. Fuck! 25. Straightaway spurt is crazy.
ただいまセール
Just,
中。ぜ
just
ひ交換していってください。
あ
ありがとう。
Akikawa just casually handing over straightaway spurt is crazy. Fine motion wedding with neck and neck. Oh fuck, I can't use my fine motion with SSMR. We're screwed. Oh yeah, that's the big problemo with Umamusume, where you got the character but you can't use the card with the character that's really good. We call that a certified Admire Vega problem. -10. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're good. We're good.
ただいまセール中です。ぜひ交換していってください。ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
足またレース。
Matare, so yeah, I'll get in there.
ちゃんと出られる。休憩取れば。
Versus, why can't she be inspired by herself like that? No, because sometimes the greatest enemy of all is inside of all of us, and we are our biggest haters. That's why we can't inspire ourselves.
私の実力思い知ったか。
-10. -15. What's your favorite anime, by the way? Oh, that's a pretty crazy question, because I'm not really sure how I would answer that one, because there's a lot of really good anime that I've watched over the years, or made me think, oh, that one's really good, or that one's really good. But if I have to absolutely answer it right now on the spot, I would probably say the... Hold on.
お疲れ様ですトレーナーさん。
Okay.
本日は何を
Bye bye bye. Bye. Bye bye bye. Bye. I think I said.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
That. Still no. Are you for fucking real? Yeah, still no. No of these bitches. There's still no. Team Sirius hasn't appeared yet, by the way. I can't believe my little sister can't be this cute. Well, I actually did watch that one, but no, it's not my favorite case. You're wondering. If I had to pick, though, I would probably, right on the spot, I would probably say the Karano Kyokai movie series. I remember reading the fan translation of novels years ago, and when I was first getting into Type Moon, just watching all 7, now 8 movies is just amazing. I still think that's probably UFO Table's best work so far, just above everything they've done. That's their absolute best work.
足なんでこんな重いんだ。
I guess we gotta use it, right? We gotta just fucking drop it, I guess. Like, okay.
とっとと底上げして追いつかないと。
調子いいんじゃない？
Okay, we grab that. There you show spring steaks. We gotta. I have to remember. Go if it's a mile CM. We gotta go for the triple tiara. Actually, this isn't the triple crown since she. Yeah, you know what? I'll just stick with the triple tiara. And we'll probably just have Takakinen set up. Accidentally went for the triple crown with my fine motion. Wow, fine motion triple crown is crazy. And there's that, yeah, there are times where I have to remember that some shit doesn't work. Like when I tried to go for the Radio Nike show with Maruzensky in Trackblazer, and I didn't realize what was happening until after I'd already won. I was wondering, where's the boost? Where's the boost? I was promised the boost. Where's the boost? He has S in long and medium and late surge, or everything but fucking Biospark. Wow, wow. Hey, like, you could probably save her for the next CM. It could work. The one after that, you could say it's for the one after that. She's going to Bangladesh. The kid named Ladesh. But what country are you from? I mean, I guess it's all right to answer that since it's really not. Oh, an S smile. Like with a single circle. Okay, like single circle S smile in the first run is actual insanity. But I think I could probably answer that one since in a way it's really not that difficult to figure out considering that country. Why is bro flexing his S smile? Let me have this. Like, please clap. But I guess it's pretty obvious. I guess it's not that crazy since this is the setting of my Umamusume like fan series I'm writing, Puerto Rico. Alright, let's drop the gold hammer and get that triple tiara on the least tiara compatible the country Zolan is from. Zolan, who is that? Who's that? I mean, it's not really a country, but like it's something. It's close. I guess it's like it's close enough. Oh my god, race fatigue. But like everything in PR, the status, it's complicated. I don't want to use the. That's the thing. I don't want to use the cupcake. As the weather, they're hot, very very hot, very hot. I remember oftentimes visiting places like New York and Japan, where during times when the weather there gets really really cold, and I would just show up full, just race and hope you get a mood boost. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping for. We will run on vibes, and I do just show up full jackets, just completely covered up, and people would just look at me weird, like, dude, it's not that hot. Why are you like that? I mean, it's not that cold. Why are you like that? And I'm like, no, it really is. It is that cold. Whereas times when I visit like New York and Japan during like the summer, they would say, "Oh my God, it's hot. I'm dying here," and I'm just like, "It's not that hot. What are you talking about, dude? What's the peak?" I remember in PR. I vividly remember the hottest it getting was over 100 degrees. Not in Celsius, by the way. No, that'd be crazy. But so it does feel that way sometimes. It does feel like it would be over 100 Celsius, like mental, like through vibes, but like some would say it does feel like it, but no, I can promise you that scientifically it is in fact is not over 100 Celsius. Okay, so 120 F here. Oh, really? I imagine you're from the Middle East, given what you've said earlier, right? I mean, you can just not answer that if, but yeah, I'm just assuming that would be the case. Oh my God, India, lol. Ah, I see. Out of 50 of the world's hottest cities, right? I guess how many are in India? I imagine like more than 20. Yeah, I'm imagining more over 20. All 50 are in India. Oh wow, that really is crazy. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Let's see. Do I dare? Okay. Even though we have an AC, I sometimes just sit without any fan and AC and 100 to increase my tolerance. Oh no, yeah, same. I kind of just do the same, although of course it's not at literally 120 Fahrenheit. That's like holy crazy, but I do just sit with no AC in the dead heat of the summer because I can't really say why. It's just, I guess it's just, I'm just used to it. I remember it got so hot once that when a friend of mine came to visit, he just told me, dude, you either turn on your AC or I'm not walking into your room. For comparison, he always has his AC turned on to like the absolute coldest it can possibly go. I forgot. I also have. I'm also guts on the guts Andy deck, so I should have picked the guts ankles. Yeah, that is an oopsie doopsie. I committed.
手伝ってくれる調子いいんじゃない
Oh wait. Thank you, Kita-san. Actually, Guts Max and TV. I should. Oh yeah, you definitely should. It is truly peak Umamusume gaming to run the triple Guts deck. Like the 4 or more. You can go if you can somehow pull off going more. You should definitely should it. Like I said, it's peak Umamusume. Sure, Queen Liz, Mild Champ, and then we go Arima Keenan. Also, because I don't have Ayabe Guts MLB. Oh, right, that's gonna handicap you a bit there on the Guts front. Well, honestly, I got pretty lucky when it came to the Ayabe Guts, since which is probably to balance out the fact that my card luck outside of that is just ass. I tried to pull for the Fukukitaru card and even the NTR card. I was only able to redeem a single copy of both. Every other time I did not get. It's also asked for me, yeah. The all-comer. I got one fine mo wit and 347. Oh god, did you at least please don't tell me the one copy was from the redeem, because that is really sad. I've been there. I've been there with Kira. Where I went about. I still have the video over on my YouTube channel actually, where I went about 200 pulls deep. My only copy to show from that was the redeem. And I think I kept pulling a little more, and I only got one other copy besides it. It wasn't, thankfully. Oh, okay, that's good to know, at least. At least it's something. Okay. Oh, this will just only took 90 pulls to MLB. Oh, lucky you. That was a very elusive card for me. Very, very elusive. It took a while for me to max that one out. I believe it also took a decent while before I was able to max out the Super Creek stamina card. Oh, are you for real? Wait, what? What? No. Get back in there. What's wrong with you? There we go. Triple tiara get. Ten. Right, perfect. I probably should buy some skills now that I think about it. Summer Runner, Fall Runner, and Spring Runner. Now I just need Winter Runner, and she'll be the girl for all seasons. Why are we getting beat by jobbers? Yeah, that because unfortunately Trackblazer do be like that. Straightaway Spurt. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Straightaway Spurt evolves into Encroaching Shadow. Yeah, maybe I don't want to buy it yet. Give Chocolate. Thank you for the follow. I should probably set up my alarms, my alerts, I mean, so I can also get some for when someone subscribes over on YouTube. I don't think I set it up like that. Mostly because I guess it's mostly because I originally started as just streaming on Twitch, but then I added YouTube eventually. I mean, I think I already had YouTube. It's more so that I leaned more heavily on Twitch until I realized, wait, that's dumb. Just streaming both. There's literally no downside to streaming both. Okay. Got Tokyo Racecourse and Spring Runner. Yeah, I actually don't think I want to buy anything. Yeah, it might be a crazy decision because I might risk having to use more clocks, but yeah, I think I'd rather just save. Just keep holding on for now. -10. Okay, with 600 speed. Hopefully this will work out. Hopefully this will work out. Damn, Air Groove getting absolutely rocked up to 6th. -10. I hate to see it. Oh, that's crazy. Can I do that? Actually, I should have done recreation with the Team Serious. Oops. Unlock the Team Serious card. It's okay. Honestly, when it pops off, it's really good. When it pops off and works as it's intended to, it feels like you're on top of the world. It will carry my, well, I don't want to say free to play, but my budget self all the way to double S. But there are times like this run where the pure passion doesn't really work out as well as it should. The unlocking the dating events for Team Serious didn't unlock fast enough. And you just end up feeling bitter and angry that it could have been that card could have been much better. Are we gonna use Throne? I heard Throne is pretty good, but it also comes out fairly close to Light Hello and Speed Tachyon. Yeah, I gotta check how close it is, but I believe I'd rather just save for Light Hello Speed Tachyon if it comes out shortly. Isn't it gonna come out in like 3 days? Oh, wait, really? Wait, it is? Well, I gotta recheck the schedule because that is crazy. If it's actually coming out that soon. Also for yeah. Honestly, the month remaining of TB is just a blur to me right now. I'm just Mentally, I'm already just when's Grand Live. I'm just thinking when's Grand Live. Just give me Grand Live already. I don't. Yeah, I'm out essentially. I'm mentally already out. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we got it. I think we got it. Really? No rivals. No rivals. I mean, I'm still going in. I'm just kind of shocked that they would do no rivals. I don't think I've ever seen the Mr. CB support events though. Have I? I don't remember. Maybe I just accidentally set it to super speed on everything instead of the few things I should be super speeding on, which is what I haven't. Which I've already. Which is what I've already seen. Minus 10. 15. Let me see. Okay, we got an energy up, so we can afford to take the Suzuka dating event here. Okay. I guess we could go, yeah, Kinkosho. Either Kinkosho or Nakayama Umamusume. I'll just do Kinkosho, Osaka High, Kenosho Spring, Victoria Mile, Yasuda Keenan. Versus Dodo. Rise and shine, Dodo. Minus 10. 25. Good. Start dropping hammers. Versus Mutaki. Minus 10. Alright, here we go. Next inspo. That and do I already have this? Yeah, I already have that. Maybe just one more. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4 events to see. We have 1, 2, 3. We have not enough time for all the events. Okay, so I probably Should not have ran that G2. That's probably the better idea. I'm thinking of just honestly just not running Tenosho Spring. And instead, I'll just grab... Yeah. I'm just gonna skip out on the Tenosho Spring here. There's no guarantee I'm gonna win it anyway with these stats. So this is just a better deal overall. Okay, Victoria Mile. Versus Sweet Tosho. Right, almost done with the run. -10. Holy shit, it's already been 2 hours since I started streaming. Damn. I forgot how much time flies when you're doing 2 TV runs, because I've only done 2 TV runs on stream. Okay, anything else? That's about it. I want to use that. Oh, that's crazy. Already off to a great start, I can see. I mean, I have to take it. What am I gonna do? Just not take it? Are you out of your damn minds? I'll take this one. Team Serious slowing away. Thank you. Team Serious. I know I can count on you. Your passion, Team Serious. Oh wait, it's active. It's active again. Hold on. Oh, it's not where I want it to be. Feels odd going from Bakushin's career when I first started and losing so many times to Nishinobu to losing to her sometimes in TV to playing her career and wanting to protect her from the world. Yeah, I was like, that's what we call the boss when she becomes playable. Oh shit. That and that and that and that and that and that. Versus the finest of motions. We will simply just get the mood up before the G1s start. We will quite simply just get the mood ups by the time the G1s start.
本日は何を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
I already have 4 ankles. I don't need another one.
注目の位置見たかってな。
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
Ooh, wait, hold on.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Okay. Yep.
疲れてないってな。
一緒に頑張って。
Hammer down. Surely I got 2 more gold hammers before the end. Right? Surely the game's not just gonna send me with a single gold hammer into the end game, right?
注目の位置
私の実力思い知ったか。
Minus 10. 21. I mean, we're already at no stamina, so may as well. I mean, at no energy.
お疲れ様です、トレーナ
So
ー。
stamina would be crazy at this state of the game.
疲れてないってな。てか、こんくらいでへばってらんないじゃん。
Hammer. Surely I'll just cap out her speed at the very, very end. Surely that's all it takes. Just the very, very last. Minus 10. Okay. Okay, it's doable. This is doable. This is winnable.
本日は何を交換しますか？
Okay, winnable. This is winnable. Alright, guys, this is winnable.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってください。
Okay.
なんでまたレース。ちゃんと出られる。
Japan Cup, let's do it.
受け取れた。
Let's go.
注目の位置
私の実力思い知ったか。
Minus 10. Oh, yeah, of course there's no minus.
だから 足なんでこんな重いんだ。
お疲れ様です。
Oh, yeah, no energy.
だから疲れてないってな。
We are entering with no energy into the very end of the end game.
足なんでこんな重いんだ。
Yeah. Oh, that kind of stinks. Well, now the game gives me something. You see, now we're getting things.
注目の私の実力思い知ったか。
I was convinced I haven't done any drawing beyond that one page of my first matter. My mind keeps reverting back to trying to be perfect when I tell myself not to get. Yeah, that's something that I also have to tell myself, because I've already finished the first chapter of my visual novel. It's already done. The only thing missing is the art assets, but I'm constantly combing over it to make sure it comes out just right. And I have to tell myself, listen, man, listen. Oh my god, I really charm at the very end, so I didn't actually have to... Damn. Damn, that's kind of crazy. Worked up on the details. Can't usually shake up. I still want to draw no matter what. Yeah, dude, you definitely should. You definitely should. I'm also in that boat where I keep looking over chapter 1 to make sure everything comes out just right. But at some point, you have to recognize that eventually you are getting diminishing returns just constantly looking over your thing over and over. And the actual amount of like progress you're making is very, very small compared to the amount of progress you would get just continuing work on the future chapters. Holy shit! This is not a perfect run by any means, but it's definitely looking like a Guts Christmas, which I do like. Honestly, what if I just ran this Narita Taishin for the CM? Just what if I just ran this? What if I just said I don't, you know what? I don't feel like playing anymore. And I just ran this one. I'll be right back. Downloading for real?
現在の総合トップは成田大臣。このまま最強の称号を手にするのか。トゥインクルスタークライマックス最終第3戦、いよいよ始まります。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、東海帝王。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。秋の三冠馬娘成田大臣、1番人気です。
優秀の頂点に輝くのはどの馬娘か。トゥインクルスタークライマックス、いざ開幕です。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣、これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はタマモクロス、その外並んで当選上。
But yeah, like I was saying, when it comes to like the visual novel, I have to recognize that if I were to constantly look over it over and over and over, I will get to a point where I'm getting so many diminishing returns trying to constantly go over the script to make sure it's absolutely perfect that I'm not actually going to make any real progress. So there absolutely has to be a point where you have to recognize that, yep, this is about as good as it's ever going to look, and just move forward. Why I started working on chapter 2 as well. Chapter 2 is pretty much already done. I just need to go over it because it's just still in its first draft state. I will say there's a lot more text than I thought there'd be. The story. Yeah, usually the typical Umamusume story isn't particularly long. Like, yeah, I played through the story modes, and compared to like FGO, for example, it's not like, holy acceleration, that's crazy. Yeah, but like I said, like compared to like other gacha games like FGO, the story in Umamusume isn't super long, so I don't think making a super long Umamusume visual novel would really fit. I will say that I'm not really entering with the mentality of it has to be super long or it has to be super short. I'm simply writing what I feel is necessary.
世代随一のスピードを存分に見せつけ、大舞台でその実力を証明しました。
私の実力、思い知ってた。
Yeah. I do have the structure of how I want the plot to go, at least for Versajet's arc. I kind of structured it, at least in my mind, like 12 chapters total, like combined with the 5 chapters of the common route. And I believe it's about 7 chapters of the main Versajet route. It's about 12 chapters, maybe a 13th. But yeah, it's about within that range. You know what? I'm just running this. I'm running this one. I'm at a state where you know what? I really am not gonna try to argue too much. Savvy. I'm not gonna bring Lone Wolf because I'm bringing my nice nature that has Lone Wolf to specifically stop everyone from bringing their own Lone Wolf. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what else to raise. Yeah, I don't know. Probably should have tried that. I was really close to 600 stamina. That's crazy. I think it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I'm not gonna work out the details. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? If it works, it works. If not, then oh well. I won't cry over it. I'm not gonna say the game's like messed up. I recognize I didn't really try that super duper hard when it came to grinding out my Umas. I fully recognize that. So I'll just run this and just move on with my life. Just use it, bro. Just use her, bro. Just use. Just use. The crazy is that that isn't even my best, Taishin. So my best Taishin is over on.
達成確認を忘れずにな
Challenge myself a bit and do something I haven't done before so that not all my second drafts look samey, but at the same time, again, I don't want to get so worried about the details. I think the main thing I'm too hooked up is avoiding making panels. I think oh, okay, I see it now. I think the main thing I'm too hooked up on is avoiding making the panels and just talking heads, headshots, and the overall finished draft being a talking heads comic. The other hand, I do want to challenge myself a bit and do something I haven't done before, so not all my second drafts look same, but at the same time, again, I don't want to get too worried about the details. Yeah, it's something I definitely appreciate that Juan doing that. My sketches are basically just talking heads shit, but Juan, you can tell he really does have experience doing comics and stuff, because he really does bring out the best in all the ideas and try to like punch up all the look of everything. Like even just changing the angle of where the camera would be positioned is already pretty huge. Let's see.
あの制汗スプレーシリーズ新作出すんだメルティーブロッサムの香りか甘くて華やかな匂いがするんだろうなでも私のイメージにしては少し甘すぎるのかなちょっとだけならいやどうしよう
人魚は泡となって消えた
Okay, I'm gonna do one Tachyon run just to see if I get a Tachyon that actually has higher speed than the one I currently have for the CM. The compatibility is bad. Damn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just have to run and have Grandpa. No, there's no Grandpa Taggy Shuttle here. Shit. Does anyone have a Grandpa Taggy Shuttle I can use? I feel like, yeah, that's probably gonna be it. Oh wait, mine already has a Grandpa Taiki Shuttle. I don't know what the fuck I was talking about. Bum 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 bum. Hold on. Okay. I think this one. I think this one's the one I want. Yeah. It's like 10, 10. This is also 10. This is 30. And this is 40 right here. No, actually, instead of this one, I could bring something else. What are the best ones to bring, though? Right, what would I bring if it's not that, though? Do I just fine motion it? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not Marvelous. Maybe it's fine motion, actually. Oh, next one's a Tokyo race course. Now Tokyo's a left-handed course, so I can't worry. So these skills aren't gonna be all that great, but I believe, yeah, nimble nav. That one actually would be pretty good. Plus, I'll just grab Speed Star. Shit. Maybe I'll just bring Fine Motion. Bring that, and we go I guess Marvelous Wit would make sense. Marvelous Wit. There we go. Let's see. So we got 10, 40, that's 50, and 55. There we go. Look, what did you have again? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're one of the few that has groundwork. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I have no release date for the visual novel, but the first chapter should be out pretty soon. Once I grab the art assets from Juan. Yes, I haven't commissioned the art assets from him just yet. I'll be discussing with that with him fairly soon, considering we're wrapping up work on the manga series, but. Yeah, once everything's set up, first chapter should be dropping. The second chapter, can't say when it would be dropping, but considering I just need to write out the script on how it looked like in Renpai, it shouldn't take that much longer, I believe. Yeah, it really shouldn't take that much longer. Give me practice perfect. Yeah, I'll have to discuss. That's one of the things I have to discuss with him, though. That like I said, the budgeting, because there's definitely a lot of questions I would have regarding that. Yeah, I don't want to exactly break the bank, considering this is a non-profit work I'm doing. At the same time, good work deserves compensation, so can't exactly be a cheapskate. Little marvelous match girl. The energy. Yeah, I remember there was a... Yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but I didn't really elaborate too much on it. I remember there was a point where, a long time ago, where I wanted to write a visual novel, but an online friend told me, don't do that. Yeah, no, don't. You're gonna fail, because visual novels are a dead medium. You have a higher chance of just making a one-page manga series and posting that on your Twitter account than you do making a visual novel. And I do appreciate the attention that the short manga series has obtained recently. It's definitely a lot more than I expected. I remember thinking to myself, if like maybe 10 people like and follow it, I'd be okay, more than okay with that. But a lot more than just 10 people are following it. The channel definitely got a big boost that I didn't expect I would get at all from it. Long B is winnable. Zera's turn, of course. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh! I mean, I gotta take it, right? Oh, failing wit. You hate to see it. I think it's gonna be pretty fun, and it makes sense to go for the visual novel since the presentation within the main story of Umamusume is very much in the style of a visual novel. No, that does make a whole deal of sense if you ask me. I gotta say though that it's definitely a lot more working on Renpai is definitely a lot more work than I thought it'd be. But once I got the hang of it, I definitely say I know my way around it. Not to the a super confident level, I would say, but I definitely know what I'm doing a lot more compared to when I started out. But the only major thing I would be really worried about, I guess, is, like, if I were to add voice acting, I would have to choose pretty soon, because there is a specific scene in Chapter 3 I have in mind that I believe would hit a lot harder if I were to have voice acting in it. Not a particularly long scene, but it's just it would be just 2 very short lines, but it makes a whole deal of sense to add voice acting in the scenes I have in mind. And if I were to do that, then I would have to also get to the other part, which is actually getting, what was it? Yeah, the music. Oh, yeah, from the music side. Not really, like, BGM, because I'm largely just borrowing that from Umamusume, of course. But I'm more so, like, the songs. Because of course, what is Umamusume without the songs, right? I mean, I gotta have something on that front. I gotta have something of songs. All right, 48 do we win the 48%? I'm gonna be honest, we don't. We really don't. So I'm just gonna rest. And if I were to do, if I were to do voice acting and songs, I would have to do the casting calls for that on that front, preferably sooner rather than later. Preferably sooner rather than later. I remember thinking to myself, oh man, it'd be pretty cool if I did like a sort of a Sentai Power Rangers inspired song for the versets. Like, it doesn't have to be super complicated, since when you look at how long the average opening for something like Power Rangers, it's like a minute. Come on, like it probably wouldn't be super expensive to commission for a minute-long song for them, as it's only 4. The casting call itself likely isn't going to be super complicated of a process. But on the flip side, the problem is actually writing the music. Well, I could probably bullshit my way into making lyrics for something simple like oh my fucking god, Tachyon, please. Pull yourself together. Just do something. There we go. Thank you. -10. And if I were to do, yeah, so if I were to, I could bullshit my way into maybe writing some simple lyrics for a sort of Power Ranger inspired song, but actually the actual music part of the song, yeah, no, I'm never gonna be able to get away with writing that. No, I would need to get an actual musically inclined individual to commission that from. Probably shouldn't have used that. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have used that. Yeah, but I was thinking to myself, honestly, I think it'd be much easier to, at least at first, commission for a cover of Make Debut. Since, while I would prefer if the songs were largely original to this series, I believe the 2 songs I would absolutely have to make Spanish covers for are Make Debut and Umamusume, since I believe those 2 are way too iconic to ignore. They are way too important to the series to just pretend they don't exist. So I believe, yeah, the lyrics to Make Debut, I could probably get away with making a Spanish cover for Make Debut at least. And Umamusume, I could probably get away with writing the lyrics for that. But again, while the music, it's definitely easier to get the music for a Spanish cover for that. I would still have to find a musically inclined individual for that endeavor. Like, man, that's crazy to think, like, yeah, that if I were to do that, then all of a sudden, damn, like, Okay, so like let me just look at it this way. Let me just lay it out like this. When in the first season of the Umamusume anime, Make Debut was sung by all the Team Spica girls, which is like what, eight characters total. Meanwhile, the characters I would have singing the Spanish cover of Make Debut, at least the ones that are relevant to the Versus chapter, it would be a total of, I want to say, like 9 characters. So pretty close altogether. I have about 9 characters in mind for that. Yeah. I'm not sure how many. Oh my god, no, I'm not buying that. If I were to do that, I would. Yeah, but if I were to do that, I would basically have to start the casting call like much sooner than I think. Because if I were to use it's like voice work for chapter 3, I would definitely be a lot more. Then I would definitely need to start working that out now. Plus, I need to start introducing the characters pretty soon. I think, yeah, chapter 4 is probably when I would start introducing the bulk of the characters. And then we get to what would be chapter 6, and that's when the whole slew of the cast really starts coming in. How many? Yeah, we have to. We don't need more than that. I guess we'll just grab that. Let me just drop a hammer here. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting because holy shit, I do have in mind like how every character sounds, but I would really have to get that sorted out in my mind, how everything will come off and sound like. Oh, -10, that's good. Face fatigue. Yep, that's a rest turn if I've ever seen one. -10. Oh my god. Sweep. Oh, we win. Come on, give me the mood up. Give me the mood up. Give me the mood up.
を交換しますか？ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。
さすがの私も研究続きでは体力が。
Alright. Okay, we're gonna get the mood up here. Here's the Mudo. Sweep wants the salty run back. I won't let her. Boom. Minus 10.
お疲れ様です、トレーナーさん。本日は何を交換しますか？
That's good enough.
ありがとうございます。大切に使ってくださいね。さすがトレ。
Probably shouldn't have done that because I might just take this first turn to rest. Eh, not really.
面白そうだ。
お疲れ。
いいと思う。
Oh, for real? Not good. Wait, maybe it is good actually. We have charms. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have anything else. I'm gonna have to skip out on racing this turn. It's gonna be interesting to do the casting because I know I'm probably I'm being extremely greedy when I say this, but I would prefer VAs that can sing in addition to doing good VA work. Since I want to be as close to the series as possible, where the VAs also sing their own songs. Is there anything I'm missing here? No, not really. I think I should probably rest here. As much as I don't really want to. Hey, I'm some random YouTube guy who has got gold or platinum in all CMs. I think I know how to play this better than you. Joking, I suck. I mean, you probably would know better than me to play because oh my god, missing. Oh my god, I wish I didn't look. Oh my god. I wish I didn't look. I wish I didn't look. I wish I didn't look. Now, this is gonna haunt me. 39%. Are you out of your damn mind? No. I'm out. I'm out. Not even gonna. I'm not even gonna ask chat to like, hey, hey guys, should I risk it all? Nah. I'm not gonna bother. I am not even going to entertain the notion. Do I actually have gold and platinum LCMs? Oh, nice. I've picked up some golds. No plats yet. Hans equals Gamba. Yeah, true, it is Gamba. Diophus Gene 1 just subscribed. Oh, so I do have it set to juice subscribers too. Okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, Hans equals Gamba, but unfortunately I did not level my courage stat enough to do that. I have to just play it super duper safe. Super duper safe is not paying off. There you go. If you frame zero the animation, the odds of winning go up by a factor of 27%. Of U equals MA 2%. No, I have no physical proof that that works. You're just gonna have to trust me. The statistics were revealed to me in a dream. Versus Silent Suzuka. Yeah, I have to probably yoink this. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rest. Yeah, this is not a run. This is not a run. Oh, I already used up all the hammers. I did not realize. I didn't realize that. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, go back in. There you go. Please, give me the report. Give me the report. PNG tuber. Who? PNG tuber. Who? Who's that? I have no idea what you're talking about. Where I don't see a PNG tuber here. How many clocks do you got? Yes. Yeah, the answer to that question, how many clocks do I have? Yes. I have enough where I could intentionally be burning 5 every run, and I still won't run out. Because I have been hoarding them since the game came out. Been hoarding a good chunk of them since the game came out. Largely on account of the fact that I feel like everyone was saying that if you don't save up the clocks, you're gonna deeply regret it. And they were absolutely right. Turns out the clocks actually are really, really useful. I have 800. Oh, yeah, that's definitely more than me. course, just warn everyone that I don't play nearly as much as I should be. Kind of being pretty busy IRL, but I still have quite a lot. Oh, I want this actually. Akayama, give me help. But yeah, like I was saying, for my fan series, I was thinking of hiring VAs, but I would prefer VAs that could sing. So I was also thinking of getting a Spanish version of Make Debut, like the lyrics written out and everything. I know that Spanish covers for Make Debut technically already exist. I'm intentionally not going to look up any. Yeah, same. I have to work, take care of my house, and then play with my. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, I'm usually pretty busy when it comes to like real life shenanigans, so I can't play Uma nearly as much as I would like to. But even then, I think I've been able to make it to Group B finals and get to at least top 2 on almost every CM. So I think I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Yeah, when it comes to the forgot I've already said this before, but I came up with an idea for a channel banner for my Uma channel where I created. Oh, really? What is it? Okay, so like I said, before I interrupted myself, I will have to start writing up the lyrics for like what a Spanish version of Make Debut would sound like. I know that already exists. I know there's probably... You are in the actual fun part of the game. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like Trackblazers definitely is the one of the more fun scenarios. It's more fun than Unity. I'll give it that. I'd say but it also has a lot of issues that surely will all be fixed with Grand Live, right? Surely Grand Live is better than Trackblazer. Yeah. Like I was saying, I know a Spanish cover for Make Debut that already exists. I know. I know it already exists. I know that has already been done before, but I want to try my hand at writing the lyrics on my own. Try to see if I can maybe add a few little details here and there to make it more like within the style of my own Umamusume fan series. Oh, we finally got Mile S. Oh, yeah. At the center of this one quote from reporter Otonashi from one of the URA finale scenario events are reporting on every Umamusume regardless on how well known they are or something along the lines. Yeah, oh yeah, true. That's something that definitely I want to keep in mind for my Umamusume fan series too. I want to make sure that even if the horse themselves wasn't a big shot winner, I do want to make sure I do them justice. Or at least as justice as I could possibly give to a horse, given the limitations I find myself, given that PR horse racing is nowhere near as detailed as Japanese horse racing in terms of its reporting and record keeping. Something along those lines, and on both sides of that quote are the moments I want to cover the Kameda no particular Akitsu, Nipoteo, Dyna actress, Dynamo heroine, and Mob Uma Shinko. Mob Uma Shinko, Shinko Yumi. Do you mean Shinzan or someone else? Or is there like an actual like Shinko Windy mob? This is looking like a rest turn. I probably should have. Yeah, I probably should have just gone to. I'm not gonna use any clocks here, by the way. That generally feels like a waste of time to clock this area. Oh, there you go. There we go. Rice shower has been destroyed. -10. Yeah. Shinko, Lovely, Lord, Royal, Legend, Teo, Genitsu, Steel, Real Steel, and Daiyusaku, whatever made-up name was used for Daiyusaku in Season 2. So, yeah, that seems pretty interesting. Like 60% of the Umamusume are descendants of Secretariat or Stay-Gold. Yeah, when you think about it, yeah, like I thought you were gonna say something like Sunday Silence, but honestly, given how far back Stay-Gold is now relative to modern day, there actually are quite a lot that are traced their line back directly to Stay-Gold. For Secretariat, I believe that that if I'm not mistaken, Agnes Digital and Kawakami Princess are descendants of Secretariat. That it's somewhere within their lines. I remember, at the very least, I'm pretty confident on Agnes Digital because I remember someone saying that Digital IRL was literally like the kids meal version of Secretariat, just super tiny. Yeah, like she was like the Happy Meal version of Secretariat. Yoshi, Akebono. The Secretary was the horse that God made. No one beat his times in the U.S. Triple Crown. Yeah, I remember watching the video of his, I believe, the Belmont Stakes runs, and yeah, when the announcer screaming out that this horse is a machine or something like that, and I can honestly see it. That thing was something else, to say the least. That is genuinely a once in a lifetime athlete. Results. No, reporter, just like how I like it, and -25. And he died. His heart was double normal sized. Yeah, what I heard about that, wasn't it the same with Gentle Donna? I heard that allegedly Gentle Donna was also the same, that her heart was unnaturally large for a horse, which is why she was swole as fuck. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I heard about it. But it also caught. But from what I heard, that I don't think it's ever been released what the cause of Gentle Donna's death was, but I believe it was something like that. That it's suspected that her having an unnaturally large heart led to a lot of health complications when she got older. Do I want speed? Yeah, I want speed. There like a shuffle I can do? Okay. You know what? We take those. American Pharaoh, truest triple crowns in Japan as a sire. Yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, I hope his crop in Japan actually does something great. Because from what I've seen, there's definitely no guarantee in horse racing. Even you can have a horse that was an absolute top tier winner, but that still doesn't guarantee that they actually produce any top tier winners. And then there's like the whole complication about what does make a desirable sire or broodmare, and how allegedly there was the whole fiasco about whether or not stayers are a valued gene, which got even crazier when you realize that apparently the recent double crowner Love Chen in Japan came from a stayer line, so that just makes the discussion even crazier. And I mean, I get the basic logic. You want the speed max instead of stamina max, but it does seem like it's not that simple. Okay, we got so many silver hammers. -10. -10. That's not the -10 I want. Okay. I don't like this. But when we know about Umamusume, we all know more about her. I'll say for sure. I even ended up looking into, like, yeah, it just starts like something simple. First, you're just following real life horses that are a descendant, that are a direct descendant, I mean, of like Gold Ship or Orfever. Then you start looking up information on like horse racing in your own home country, And then before you know it, you're deep into making us an Umamusume spin-off set in your own home country. It's yeah, the pipeline is insane. Belmont Steak this Saturday. Yeah, I gotta catch that one. I didn't watch the Preakness. I did watch the Kentucky Derby. That was pretty crazy. How I believe Golden Temple, his name was, just came in with the end closer strat on dirt. End closing on dirt is in real life. I mean, is completely insane. From everything I've looked up, you normally do not want to be end closer in real life on dirt because that's a really bad idea. But every now and then, you end up with an absolute, like, because from what I've heard, essentially, to make the end closer dirt strat work in real life, to put it in Umamusume game turns, you need to power max. But every so often, oh my god, Tachyon, please. Please. Please, she doesn't have her clothes on. Just do something. Yeah, dirt racing the US and PR are largely dirt. Well, in PR it's only dirt, but yeah. Well, Japan's usually turf, but they do have a dirt circuit, from what I've seen. And if Forever Young's any indication, they definitely are getting there in terms of like dirt, getting good dirt horses. Even though Forever Young was mostly overseas, like Ro ran outside of Japan more times than he ran in. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. But I think I have to anyway. Well, no, I'm not using any hammer. Is looking S+ or SS? I hope so. I hope it's looking S+, because there are so many times I ended up in a basic S, and I just feel like, shit, I just wasted half an hour on mid. Come on. There actually is something I was interested in, though. There is allegedly a PlayStation Direct happening tomorrow on the afternoon. I was thinking of streaming that, because yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure, because I'm gonna be honest, I would mostly be interested because oh man, because I'm still holding out the copium, the absolute major league cope that Kingdom Hearts 4 will release within my lifetime. And that maybe, just maybe, the odds of them announcing Kingdom Hearts 4 during tomorrow's Sony Direct, I admit they're low, but even though the odds are low, they are never zero. Could be A+ if you don't get 1200 speed. Unfortunately, I think that might be it, dude. It is very unfortunate, but I think there's a real chance that I don't get the cap out speed. There is a realistic chance. The odds are much higher than I would like to admit. Oh shit, real? I gotta use it. There's no guarantee it's gonna appear again. She's gonna be there again, so I have to use it, even though it sucks. I gotta use it. Oh shit. Maybe it was better to save it for that. Ah, shit. Oh well, that's how it works, man. That's how it works. We just gamba. We gamba and we didn't get it. Cross your fingers and toes. I'm crossing everything that I can cross. I can let you know that. I'm crossing everything that could be crossed. I tried. It's over. I tried. But I did not see your skills. Wow, these are my skills. Let's see. I don't want right-handed. Spring runner. Straight away. S plus with the right skills. With the right skills, I hope so. Well, I hope so. Oh, let's take a look. Taking one last look before we pull out. I looked at the reporter Otonashi quote I was talking about on my channel banner. It was from a reporter's duty event in the URA finale. As a reporter, my job is to help every Umamusume with potential to get her a moment to shine in the spotlight. That's actually a really good quote, yeah. That's something I'm also approaching with my fan series, because I remember I don't remember which character profile I talked about this. It may have been Versus Kings, where I remember referencing I don't just want to cover the ones that won a bunch of graded stake races, like the absolute top 1%. I want to talk about all of them in general. You want to race against old Umas? Well. I believe the newer Umas are much stronger, so I would prefer to race against the old ones, but realistically, the rubber banding matchmaking will make sure that that doesn't happen. Yeah. Just gonna grab this, take one last look to make sure I didn't accidentally miss out on anything. For the CM, want to race against old Umas. Well, you mentioned race against old Umas. So I'm imagining, so I assumed you were talking about the opponents, unless you actually meant racing with old Umas, in which case, yeah, because I am using Tachyon. Taishin's pretty old by now, and Cafe is already starting to get up on age in gacha game years. She's already several months old, and that's pretty old in gacha game years. She's already by gacha game standards, Cafe is already qualified to order from the senior menu at Denny's. If you beat mine in room races, you're better to win in the CM. Definitely put up the code for your practice partner so I can check if I stand a shot. Let's see now. Tokyo, it's a Tokyo race course, so it's always left-handed. I'm not even gonna try to get right-handed. Just take a quick look-see here to make sure that I didn't miss out on anything important. Yeah, one moment, got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna click it, fuck it. I'm just going in. Let's go in. S+. Yeah, you know what? We take those. Okay, the inspos are scheiße, but we take those. Use her. Use her. Yeah, I'll just bring this one. I could squeeze the right code in right after a banner as well. I would. It's not enough to just chase after popular racers, but the first one's already good as this, and it keep in mind how banners would look on different devices. Yeah, that's something I have to keep in mind as well, because trying to pay attention to how every single person has a different device and how most people, for example, use YouTube on their phones. So a lot of times I'm worried about how the quality options on my stream look. But then I realized that most people probably use YouTube on their phones. And when you really think about it, 720p on a phone versus 1080p on a phone, there's not really that much of a leap in quality options unless you have one of those super ultra top tier phones. And even then, that's not the majority of people. Most people just have mid phones, which are enough to run something like Genshin Impact on low settings. It's fine. So it's fine to just stream at 720p. The reason I'm also streaming at 720p is because Twitch. Because on Twitch, there's no multiple quality options. If you stream at 1080p on Twitch, it's stuck at 1080p, which is pretty bad for people with poor internet service. Stream just lags pretty bad there. I remember learning that the hard way several times. Whereas 720p is a lot more manageable for people with weaker internet service. Let me just go ahead and copy that. Let's go with the practice. Input partner. Is this not partner ID? Oh, there's probably a friend ID. Hold on. The second quote in the channel description. That would be pretty good. Isn't this a trainer ID? Am I missing something? Wait, it wasn't a practice partner ID. It wasn't a trainer ID. So what was it? Did I miss something? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Do not cite the date. Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. I was there when modems were 3600 ban. Yeah, I imagine. Let me just. Is that the same number? Hold on. So am I tripping nuts or is this Or is this not working out? Or is that the friend ID? Or maybe that's a friend ID. Hold on. That's not it. Wait. Whoops. Let me try again. Um. Oh, wait. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. All right. Now I get it. It's a room match. All right. I get it. For some reason, I thought you were posting a race ID. But yeah, one moment. Yeah, I get it. Hold on. Let me just set up my. My runners. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. Whoops. No. This ain't it. Okay. There we go. CM Mile. I call it, yeah, when it was Tachyon Cafe, I called it almost a new era. And I'm kind of tempted to just commit to the bit and saving up statues to instantly 5-star Jungle Pocket when she comes out. Oh, I bumped into my mic. Whoops. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
あなたの言葉は何回生まれ変わっても真っ先にお前を見つけるよ。何度読んでも最高すぎる。あの状況でこれを言われたら私、うわっ、トレーナーさん、今の聞いて。うわー、嘘だ。ちょっとタマ、聞かなかったことに。標高が高い場所ではいいコーヒー豆が育つとか、山の名前が付けられるのも。
Alright, one moment. I'll be right. Okay. Oh, new room code? Okay. Let me know what the room code is.
イベントが始まるそうです。何が起きてもいいよ。
Let me check how many do I have? Okay, I have 9 scout tickets. I'm gonna save them for the Summer Gold Ship McQueen banner. She's very cute, but nope. No Inari one for me. Okay. Okay, we have 32 tickets here. Go to race, then join. Oh shit, wrong one. Which one are you? Which one's you? Is this you? Is this you? Oh wait, what the fuck? Was there a restriction? Okay. Okay. Let me copy that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I remember. All right, I have no idea what's about to happen here. I can already see that. Holy moly. SS Suzuka. Cap. No runaway, but you don't really need it. I suppose you don't really need it. Actually, now that I think about it, I could probably just build a Suzuka with the excuse of just running the old modes. That'll be funny. It's made public. Golden cleat. What's the? How do you get the golden cleat one? None of those grades matter. You might win. Yeah, I know that ultimately the ranks are just a huge fucking meme, but it's still something I sometimes think about. Golden cleat. Inherit memories from parrots with 1200 or more speed and then reach 1200 or more speed. Okay. These are all the Mumas from 3 or 4 months ago. Ah, yeah, the good old strat of just using older Umas. Holy, Tazuna and Rico SSR maxed out. Yo, I'm gonna be honest, if I lose to this, I'm not sure. Oh, I can also click on him here. Nice. Oh, you're just gonna make the NPCs show up? All right, I guess it's NPC time. We're just gonna go in. All right, I'll be right back.
芝1609人の馬娘たちが挑みます。一番人気はもちろんこの子、トリプルティアラの馬娘サイレンス鈴鹿。実力は負けていません。2番人気トリプルティアラの馬娘アグネスデジタル。注目の秋の三冠馬娘アグネスタキオ。5枠5番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番、その外並んで9番、2馬身3馬身開いてアグネスタキオ。差がなくエアグルーヴ。ここまでが先頭集団。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました6番、後ろ9番、その外並んで。
Alright, we are back. Let's see what has been going on. What is the going on? 成田大臣。
ナイスネイチャー大欅を越え4コーナーへ互いに足を溜めている展開。
Nemesis.
各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
Yeah.
アグネスタキオ前を狙っているぞ。
Let's see. They're coming down barreling down the stretch. There you go. Oh my god, it could be anyone's game. Encroaching Shadow activates. Will Taishin do it? Taishin, you got it. Victoria por la plancha. Come on. You got it. Come on. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. Whoa, boy. Feels like it feels like it could have been anyone's game there though. Feels like Taishin just barely procced the right skills at the exact moment. If she were any later, it wouldn't have worked out. And also, I guess that also it may, I don't know how much she helped, but There's also nice nature throwing out every STD known to man. Let me just go ahead and follow you. You seem like a respectable individual with cards like I would want to borrow. They said it's according to saying, yeah, in the end, it's all luck. In the end, it's all luck. It's coin flip. If your horse doesn't decide to activate the right skills at the exact moment they're supposed to proc, then GG's. Oh, I want to add this one. Capped speed and power. I've done it before with Cafe, but it's still really impressive whenever I see that. Let's see. Okay, so what is the CM after the current CM? Let me see. Next, Cancer Cup. Oh boy, love me some Cancer. So that is 2200 meters, medium, turf, punch-in racetrack, right-handed, cloudy summer day with good conditions. So Takarazuka Kinen, right? I'm assuming it's Takarazuka Kinen. Can't imagine it's anything else. Right. So let me just usual. Is there anything I want specifically for the upcoming Cancer Cup though? Like any specific parent? Actually, let me check the... Let me check Honstop Moe. The database website. Let me take a quick look-see. Filters, pick target. Let me just pick Cafe. Let me just go up to 6. Blue factor sparks. Pink factor. Let me go medium. Let's put it 3. Mile. Put it up to 3.9. Medium. Let's put it... It could be anything medium. Alright, so what do I want from here? Oh, this one seems pretty good. Like this Starry Type Ryan, I mean. Let me see if I can copy it. So yeah. There's a notice. Yeah, they can wait. Cafe, they can wait. Oh, an Arden Andy. Don't you only get the biggest fan epithet if you have a cajillion fans? I guess that's another reason to motivate me to do more cafe runs. All right, here we go. Lake Cafe. Okay. On that. Is there anything else I wanted? I want this one actually. WetCon because it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, this one's. Oh yeah, this one's for end closers. Yeah. Wow, I keep forgetting that. What skill does this one give though? We're going one position towards the back mid race. Yeah, maybe I could have wanted this. Oops, for Taishin. Oops. All I can say. Follow back in Uma. Oh, thanks. Can't say I have the absolute bestest of the bestest parents or cards, but we got something. Uh, 45. Yep, that looks good to me. Yep, that looks good to me. It's interesting hearing Suda's voice in Umamusume, and then right before the Japanese derby started, there was a commercial that also had Suda's voice. Feels like, man, like life imitates art. There, just no need to get it go crazy with the plus 30 right now. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow for the Sony Direct. I kind of want to, but at the same time, I'm just thinking, I mean, should I? I guess the only other reason I would want to stream, I guess, would be for a potential Persona 6 reveal, which, if the leaks are to be believed, is sooner rather than later. But my counter argument to that would be, would they really reveal Persona 6 when the Persona 4 remake isn't even out yet? I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. If you were to ask me how Atlus would structure the advertisement, they would go all in first in advertising the Persona 4 remake, and then once that game's out, then they would slowly pivot to 6. Probably with a teaser trailer similar to the You Are Slave Want Emancipation trailer that 5 got. And then after they do the Golden DLC for the Persona 4 remake, that's when they go full force in the advertisement for the for Persona 5. They'd start revealing the characters and more of the plot and everything. Okay, bedtime. See ya. Good night, man. Getting late here, too. Probably should be wrapping up the stream soon, because it's already been 4 hours. We've been live for 4 hours. So yeah, that's what I was thinking. That the Sony Direct, I just don't know what else I would really pay attention to. I guess the Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 would be pretty good as a reveal. Although I haven't played 7 Remake Part 2 yet, so... And it's been years since I played Part 1. I absolutely need to... been meaning to replay that one. And not against a reveal, but it's just, again, it's just something that since I haven't been keeping up to... I've been targeting a party and keeping up with it, that I'm not as into it. Good luck. Have a good night and good luck with your run at Umamusume Prods. Yeah, thanks. I actually might not really finish this run. Yeah. Yeah, I might just finish junior year and then wrap it up. Oh wait, what am I doing here? I forgot we have the Niigata Junior Stakes. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I hate to see it. The B rank mile is absolutely atrocious. -10. -10. We got Slick Surge. I keep forgetting that's a skill you actually want with her, but pretty sure Cafe already gets it through an event, so it's fine. It'd be better if I had the Nice Nature Wit card, but yeah, I think it's fine.
あの子
注目の一番人
影を捉えました。
Well, hopefully we win this next one. Oh yeah, her speed's on the low side. Oh shite. That's pretty bad. Maybe I have to reset this run. I don't want to though. Okay, now she's winning where it counts at least. Yeah, I don't want to since I do want to collect fans with Cafe. Thank you, great mood. Finally getting good. Finally getting the good shit. I forgot to use the hammers. Oops. Oh, shite. Who won? Gold ship? That ain't gonna fly. Please. Oh, there we go. Oh, versus Tachyon. Nice. Understand? Let's see, what do we got here? Just gonna buy some stuff here. Alright. Alright. I'm wrapping up here. I'll close out. I'll decide it later on if I'll stream tomorrow the Sony Direct. Maybe I will, but at the same time, I don't want to really make any promises because I might just feel like, maybe I'd rather work on other things. Anyway, good night, everyone, and I'll catch you guys next time.